Hello, greetings. Trying to, I got one last thing. I had a weird issue with a cord. Anyway, bear with me. I just need a second. Had to do a little bit of a different setup for today. Here we go. All right. Okay, we've got this problem solved. I think we do. Is it going to work? Happy 4th of July. Oh, yay. Okay. Oh, I can also start my camera. As I'm sure you've all experienced, at the last second, of course, like literally in the last minute, I was like, what's happening with my internet cord right now? Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. If you are in the United States of America, happy 4th of July because it's Independence Day. If you're not in the United States of America, happy July 4th because you deserve to have a wonderful Thursday and just a regular day that happens to be the 4th day of a month. So happy to see you all here. Yesterday was my birthday and I had a really nice day. So I feel like really refreshed from that. I had to do some work things, but they were fun and uplifting work things. And then I got to see some friends. I live in Oklahoma City, but I was in Tulsa for the day, which is about 100 miles away. And even though it was so hot, I still feel refreshed by all the friends. So I'm excited to get to work today. Let's see here. This is full of cold brew. And that was my official first sip of coffee today. So that's always a good moment. Okay, let's see. What are all of you people doing today? Oh, Rachel. Is Rachel here? Rachel, put a link to your live stream, which starts later. I know you're doing a fundraiser and I saw it, but now I don't remember what it's for. So whatever you want to put in chat about that, go for it. I'd be happy to share that. Hiya, Lindsay. I'm so glad you're here. Lindsay, you helped me remain productive into the late hours of a Tuesday evening. And I'm so thankful for it. Just like the timing always happens to work out really well. And that it usually is a night where I'm trying to get a lot done. Mondays and Tuesdays are my most productive days. So if it can like really buckle down on a Tuesday evening and get some more stuff done, it sets me up well for the week and sets my team up well. So I'm so thankful for your Tuesday evening sprints. Hello, Angela. Greetings, Angela. I can only do 3 sprints. Okay. Yes. Okay. Have to give your eyes a break. Oh, transcribing is a lot of work, a lot of mental work, and your poor eyeballs. Excellent. Take a break for sure. Okay, go just share the link in Shannon's. Oh, Shannon is sprinting now? I never know, guys. I'm sorry. You're all welcome to share links for other people because hashtag stream hoppers unite. Hello, Rachel. Hi, Miranda. Who's ready for a day of creativity? I am. I'm really, really ready for a day of creativity. Hi, Shannon. Oh, Shannon is here. Excellent. Yes, so share. Thank you to everyone sharing links. Yeah, because I'm going to be here for about 10 hours. So, yeah, people like in between other sprints or hopping or, whenever someone wants to come and join us for a little while, I'll be here all day. Thank you so much, Rachel. And let's see here. Oh, hi, Keiko. Thank you so much for being here, for sharing links. Hi, Morgan. Always wonderful to see you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I did. Thank you for the birthday greetings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Margaret, my best friend, Anna, was in Portland all last week. And I had this weird thing where I was like, I feel like I needed to tell her to see Margaret, but she was there visiting friends and people and had plans and speaking engagements and stuff. And I was like, Margaret and Anna don't know each other and they've never met, but I had this impulse, so that was kind of funny to me. Like, it's funny how you get to know people and you're like, oh, if someone's in this place, I better go see them. Let's see here. I'm in a different place. This is the room I'm in a different angle. Maybe it looks a little bit different. This is a room I usually do, but I've often been further back so it would look different. Laura Gomez, wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. Hi, Emma. Thank you for booping and popping. Always appreciated. Hi, Angela. Thank you so much. Andy is the boss of Emma. I think they probably take turns, right? This is my perception. Let's see here. That's how it works. Margaret is giving me cake. I'll be here all week. It's true. I mean, honestly, if I were coming to Portland, I would definitely be like, let's have coffee. Portland's known for coffee. Also, she went to the bookstore, the big bookstore. I hope Anna enjoyed the city. I was totally blitzed last week. Oh, of course. Right. I mean, that makes sense. She did enjoy Portland. She went for so many walks with a dog, and everyone was so nice. She was sending me all of these photos. And I was like, oh, amazing. Let's see here. Sorry, missed you. The green wall. Yeah, the green wall is that. That's the green wall, but it doesn't look green at the moment. Yeah, I used to have my desk back there, but I moved it up right in front of a window just to have more space in the room. Honestly, though, it would make my life easier for live streams if I would just scoot my desk back, but I didn't. Powell's, that's right. That's right. I had seen something about Powell's, I think, on the show Portlandia. So I had some familiarity with it. But I would love to visit and just walk around the whole place. I had a brownie cheesecake already today because the week. I already had a brownie cheesecake today. Okay, well, listen. I encourage you to enjoy all your treats. That sounds amazing. Hey, Jocelyn. Oh, did I miss something? The week gets, I get it now. Thank you, Margaret, for saying that because I wasn't sure what you meant. Okay, yeah, I hope that, I'm sorry that you had a rough week, and I hope that the treat helped it. A little treat can make a day a little bit better. Thank you, Jocelyn. Happy 4th of July to you as well. No, the colors totally changed. Yes, I know. Is that so weird? It just, now that I'm really thinking about it, it just looks like a grayish square behind me. I suppose I could add lighting, dramatic lighting to shine on the wall so that you could actually see the color. Is that worth it? Brownie cheesecake sounds like a winner. It does. It definitely does. I have my presentation. Wow, Keiko, that's a big deal. Presentation on Tuesday to present your bachelor thesis topic, and you're so nervous. Okay. Are you going to be working on that today so we can support you, or are you just going to do something totally different and maybe relax? Whatever you want to work on, we are happy to support. Excuse me. The only safe fireworks are over water or digital emoticons. You know, Margaret, I know. Like, yeah. There's been all of these notifications in Oklahoma City, and they're like, they're like, hey, fireworks are dangerous, but also do not call the police if people are setting off fireworks in your neighborhood. So it's kind of like, they're dangerous, don't do it. Also, no consequences if you do. I'm like, okay. Yeah, boy, oh boy. I'm going to decide later today if I'm going to go see fireworks or not. It might storm here during fireworks. And I'm like, those are nature's fireworks. Am I right? Yes. Break a leg and good luck to you, Keiko. Absolutely. May need to make keto brownies. Growing up, we had a cherry dream cheesecake. Wow. That sounds marvelous. Keto brownies sound like a good idea. Oh, is it voting day in the UK? Happy voting day. Oh, wait, are you in Canada? Happy voting day to everyone in the UK. You live in Canada, right, Andy? I'm trying to keep everyone straight. Thank you for the 4th of July wishes. And happy Thursday, everyone else. Right. I was like, everyone have a happy 4th of July because everybody deserves to have the happiest 4th day of the month ever. Okay, writing a project Owl Light, and the presentation is just the topic, and then brainstorming and discussing with everyone in the course if it's doable or not. Okay. That sounds like you got a handle on it, Keiko. Cherry Dream sounds so good. It does. Because my uni is a bit sparse sometimes with certain literature in your field of study. Okay. So you're contributing to that, to making it better. Thank you to Andy. Halved my minty lemon drizzle cake recipe for my 1-pound loaf pan. That was just an interesting sentence to read out loud. I halved my minty lemon drizzle cake recipe for my 1-pound loaf pan, and that's supposedly 4 to 5 servings, but more like 6 to 8 for me. Well, that's a win for you. You get to enjoy it for longer. That's awesome. Okay. Voting in the UK. Okay. Currently in Canada. That's what I thought. Okay. Going back and forth and stuff. Okay, cool. Yes. Keeps his low profile. But he does. It's true. It's true, Margaret. I guess maybe that was kind of what I was wondering about. I don't think that's the truth at all, Andy. Everyone knows about this. Apparently everyone in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm really behind in my UK politics. Let's see here. I enjoy my cakes all week. Let it rip, Angela. That's very balanced, Margaret. Very balanced indeed. I hate crowds. I spend my 4th watching Macy's. Yeah. Oh yeah, Angela. If I go to watch fireworks, I will go to a parking lot here in my town and sit in my car, and tons of people actually gather there. I can see them up over the trees, sit in my AC, sipping my ice cold water, and I always park near the exit. So as soon as they're done, I'm out of there. Like, yeah, I'm not into crowds either. Bean Cat does not go for the cake. He is on Andy's team. I don't know what that means, but I am interested. Yeah, I think Keiko is wondering if you were able to vote. Yeah, no crowds for me either. No, thank you. Wonder if I have powdered dream whip. Oh, cream cheese. Okay. Lots of treat discussion here. People are getting their creative juices flowing for writing and treats. I'm here for it. I don't know. Sipping on gin and juice. I promise if I am in my car, I am only sipping on water, possibly coffee. Let's just be clear. But sure, if people want to sip on gin and juice in a safe way, go for it, right? Oh yeah, you know what, Andy? And I don't eat sugar, and so I don't eat cake either. I did used to like cake though, but I get it now. Okay, gotcha. That's what it is to be in Andy's camp, means the non-cake camp. Got it. Valid. Oh, no problem. Let's see. You can vote. Okay, cool. And I have been on team no cake. I love having been on team no cake, although that may have, I'm not going to lie, Andy, as I was saying it, I was like, potential double meaning, but I'm just going to keep it to the baked good. I'm with you. Ponders what meaning it could possibly have. Everybody can just Google whatever they want. Just Google if you want, but exercise caution. Anti-caking agent. I like it. That's who Andy is. I did not have a birthday cake. You know what? It's so like no longer my norm. Do you know what I had yesterday? I had a delicious breakfast. I had a delicious breakfast frittata with some breakfast potatoes. And then I had sushi and spring rolls with my friends later. And it was so good. So good. Yeah. So Melissa can have a bagel cake. 100% would have a gluten-free bagel with blueberry cream cheese. That'd do it. I mean baked goods for the purposes of this stream. Thank you, Andy. Beans on Team Andy, and that's all that matters. It's true. We could all benefit from being on Team Andy. Pies instead of cake. Yes. Well, I mean, listen, when I when I ate sugar, I would have enjoyed all of it. But now I like more savory stuff now. I'm not finding whatever spur. Okay, well, Margaret, maybe we can send a private message and explain it. A frittata is a pie of sorts. Andy, you nailed it. That's absolutely. It had bacon, so good. Bacon, cheddar, and bell peppers. It was wonderful. Looks right to me. I don't know. Works for me, Laura. Let's see here. DM me now. I want to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump into let's get our first sprint started for people who are wanting to get to writing. Keep on chatting though. That's for sure. If you want. I'm going to turn my camera off for the first sprint and go eat peanut butter toast. That's essentially like cake to me. Okay. Oh, I remember making a keto. You're making a keto funnel cake. That's super fun. Amazing the things that people are doing, the recipes they're coming up with. I made a bunch of keto crepes a couple weeks ago. They're different, but like they definitely scratched that itch. And I was so thankful for it. It's almost entirely eggs. It was interesting to make. They're pretty good. Funnel cake from Knott's Berry's Farm. I know. It makes me think of the Iowa State Fair, which I probably wouldn't go to because it's too dang hot, but still makes me think of it. Okay, friends, let's go ahead and start up our first sprint of the day. Woo! I'll be here for about 10 hours. I said it'll end at 7:30, probably a full 10 hours from now, maybe till 8. Oh, we'll see. Here we go. 25 minutes. I'll talk to you soon after. am I doing? Here we go. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. I'm going to give us a little bit of a timer for chat. Whoa, it's right in between numbers there, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, no. Well, listen, I messed it all up. That'll work. Okay. How was your sprint? I was just about to respond to messages in chat. I got one done and then the timer went off. So let's see here. Oh, some people have popped on. Excellent. That's fun. On a 4th of July sprint day, I wasn't sure if there would be very many people who were wanting to write. So wonderful to see all of you. So wonderful. Let's see. We had a big discussion about peanut butter. Or a moderate discussion about peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter for me. Let's see here. Now I feel even older on your birthday. What happened? Oh, because of the slang. Listen, Margaret, you're only as old as you feel. And I think you're doing great in life. You don't need to know about slang to be cool like the kids. Honestly, there is slang from when I was in high school that I was unfamiliar with or I just never engaged in. Let's see here. All this talk of food. I know. Lots and lots of really like positive ideas about delicious treats in the chat today. I love it. And Rachel, maybe, I don't know if you were here, but if you want to share about your stream later today, feel free. Hello, Triple C. Hoping to wrap up training. Okay, let me. Oh, screen is doing something weird. Okay, hoping to wrap up training on a course I'm taking about being a trauma-informed, very important women's empowerment coach. Love that. That sounds wonderful. Want to get revisions on my novel, but this is more important right now. Sounds like a great priority. I hope that you are enjoying it. Sounds like a fantastic course. I think we're having feather bones. I wonder if there's going to be an explanation of feather bones later in the chat. I'll keep scrolling. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Burgers and baked beans, classic for dinner for the holiday. Excellent. Okay, Andy's hopping off. Okay, might not be here now, but if you are, thank you, Andy, for being here. Maybe we'll see you later. If not, just have a wonderful day. Keiko's working on chapter 24 or 27. Do you mean whether or not you want to, like, which one to work on right now? Yes, sounds like a great project. Yeah, okay, feather bones. Maybe there is not explanation about it. One moment. Feather bones meat. That's what came up. Pork, feather bones. I have learned something at 11:27 a.m. on July 4th, 2024. I have never heard of this before. Thank you for teaching me something, Jocelyn. Okay, look at us all wanting to write. Wanting to write, wanting to chat, all valid decisions. Made lunch and fed the cat. Listen, the cat needs food. So, Angela, good use of your time. You needed it, and so did the cat. Hello, Allie. Good to see you today. Glad you're able to join us. A youth word of the year at the end of the year, and a kid's hyped the lady from national news who announced the word because it ... Oh, wait, am I not seeing a full? Am I not? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Because it's funny how she says the words. Okay, right, 100%. I always sound very nerdy because I'm not going to try to sound cool when I'm using slang. It won't work. It will sound disingenuous. I am not a cool person. And now for the announcement. The youths of the nation have been using the word whatever. That's, yep, I get it. That actually sounds pretty funny, Keiko. Oh yes. Okay, sure. But later charity stream starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Sounds good. Whenever you want to. Rachel. Of greetings, greetings, greetings from everyone. Love it. Should have clarified outline method. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had not heard of that. Keiko also taught me something new today, different outline methods. Hello, Rita. Journaling, yep, and card drawing. Okay, to start my day and then revising. Yeah, I just grabbed my journal. I think that I would do well with some journaling in the next sprint because it is a little strange. Like it's been a whirlwind of a week. Oh, is my internet slow? Ugh. It's plugged in, it's wired in, but it's giving me a lag warning. Let me know, although I don't know that there's anything I can necessarily do about it, but you can always let me know. Yeah, just to get my brain online with what it is I want to do today. Had a superpower would be able to reheat my coffee by simply wiggling. Oh, triple C. That's an excellent suggestion for a superpower. You know, people don't always think about those kinds of superpowers. What do you need literally every single day? You need your coffee to be hot. To do other things, working on household budget. Okay, great. Want to write, need to do the budget. Very important. Ooh, collecting songs for a playlist. That's pretty fun. If you care to share, Rachel, what type of playlist or what type of songs? I'm always interested. She gets some music going in here. What shall I listen to? As long as I'm not writing, I could listen to music with words. I'm going to think about that. Oh boy, timer is starting to run out. We'll finish up these last comments here. Frustrated having to do all kinds of other things before I can work on my novel, but one day at a time. I hear that. Absolutely. Last year's word was goofy. Do you get? Is that what the word is? Oh, does that mean die Jugend, the youth? Okay. German is not a language I speak. I don't like Margaret and I both speak French. Margaret, do you speak German as well? Potatoes boiled for a classic 4th of July tater salad. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, asked and answered. Just a few comments later. A handful of words gathered from movies. Okay. This cat always wants food. Oh, poor little baby. I hope got to enjoy their meal. Voted today. I love mini adventures. I love a day with mini adventures. Add some spice to everyday life. I'm a big believer in it. Okay. Okay. I don't know anything about German. Oh, for sure. I'm sure you did. As I get up to get microwaved tea. You know what? I mean, a microwave does warm things up. It's maybe not as convenient, but you embrace what you have, right? A microwave is kind of a superpower. It's impressive. Who thinks of those things? Inventors. All right, I feel like I have to reheat every 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. A mug warmer. Hey, that might be the ticket. Good suggestion, Allie. It's for our antagonist fully leaning into his villainous side after things keep blowing up in his face. Ooh, interesting. I love it. That's so freaking creative, Rachel. Fiction writers are amazing. I have only dabbled. I do mostly nonfiction, but I always enjoy seeing the creative ways that novelists, fiction writers delve deeper into understanding their characters. Very cool. I love it. Here, I will. Oh yeah, okay. You have the wrench. That link should have worked. Okay. Keiko is giving us a German lesson. Here you go. Das Auto, die Frau, das Mädchen, der Junge. There you go. That's my attempt at German. I'm sure it was very, very accurate. Will be antagonist drama. We love it. Okay, well, I have exceeded my timer chat time, and that's okay. But let's go ahead. We'll do our next 25-minute sprint. I'm going to pull up some tunes and do some journaling for a little while. Talk to you in 25. Maybe. There we go.
Oh, that work. Oh, welcome back. All right. Oh, I have a text message. Okay. During that sprint, so my journaling was helpful. It did help me. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this pen over my ear. Actually, at the beginning of the sprint, I was looking for this pen and I thought, where on earth did I put it? And then I realized it was over my ear. So journaling was helpful. Helped me get my plan made for the day. Some of you may remember the dots and the stars, task dots and task stars, because I ran out of dots, so I switched to stars. So I got those out, got my outline, got myself sorted out, because so I did that sunrise to sunset live stream 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks ago tomorrow. That was super helpful. And I have done like a couple more hours of work on that same project since then. But that's it. And so that's what I wanted to get back to today. So that's what I was working on. I mean, I really only journaled half a page, but it was enough to kind of, it's more just like reminding myself, well, like, what was it that I was wanting to do again? Oh, that's right. This thing I'm super passionate about. But it's so funny when you have to compartmentalize. I'm sure everyone here knows what I mean. Sometimes you have to compartmentalize really hard, like things that you're passionate about. And you're like, okay, I cannot work on you right now. I have to I have to put this other thing totally away to focus on all of this other stuff over here. That's why I like to do long live streams like this and like really dedicate a big chunk of time where I can just think about this and I don't have to worry about the other stuff. So that's where I am right now. Also, I only have, this is always fun for me. I only have this many pages left in this journal. I filled up almost the whole thing. I am a completionist, but I also really love milestone type dates. I know some people are like, New Year's Day is just another day. Totally get it. But for me, I really feel like the clean slate of it all. Obviously, I'm not going to wait for New Year's to set a new goal, but I do like the clean slate. But with my birthday being right at the halfway point of the year, I really feel that too. Like the clean slate of July is just it's so real for me. So I'm thinking that today, maybe this will be the last day that I use this journal. And if there's 15 pages of it left blank, not the biggest deal in the world. And I might just start a second journal for the second half of the year. This one I started in March. That's so much journaling. Anyway, sometimes it surprises me. Okay, what I have taken up all the chat time. Let's see. What did you human beings say to me? Oh, let's see. Okay, what else? Oh, okay. Rachel posted a snippet of her excellent playlist. And I love the name of it. Burn It All Down. I love that. So you can go and check on that there. And she posted a link to it, the Spotify link here. Oh, Keiko. Okay. My pronunciation of alto, I don't even know if that's how I said the last time, was perfect. Okay, cool.
You know what is interesting, Keiko? Um, the last time I was in a French speaking place was 14 years ago. I was in Geneva, Switzerland, and I do speak French. Um, and there was a Swiss tour guide giving us a tour of like the old town of Geneva. And I was speaking to her in French, and she said, "Are you from Germany?" And I said, "No, I'm American." And something about the way that she perceived my R's, I don't know. It had also been a year. I mean, it's not like I'm speaking French all the time, but she wondered if I was German. I was like, "Hey, I'm glad you didn't think I was American trying to speak French. I'll take it." Because Germans are known for being good at languages. I was like, "I'll take it, madam." Kara, hello. Very good to see you here. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Let's see. Happy 4th. Rita, refreshed my water, cap mama duties, and a quick walk. Now you're ready for those words. Excellent. Got new coffee, asking people questions about auto crit projects. Okay. I hope that is a fruitful discussion. Excuse me. Ollie's working on a client outline. Keiko's going to eat dinner. Madeline James has an interview. Going to watch that. Oh, needed to stop yourself from watching. Not going to watch it. Okay. Because I a story of whimsy, witch, and not my battle-filled other story. Got it. You're immersing yourself in genre. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. You guys were kind of talking about HKs. No, I don't think anyone feels like anyone's cheating on anyone's sprints if we're in someone else's live stream. Because I'm just so thankful for how welcoming and positive the community is. So I got that. Oh, hello, Jules. Very good to see you. Darling Writer is in the house. Let's see here. Oh, okay. It jumped on me. My bestie was learning Korean a while ago and was told she sounds North Korean. Okay. Well, okay then. One of my best friends is from Bulgaria. That is definitely a new. Technically our chat time is up. Okay. That's definitely, like a new kind of language for me to try to speak. So it's hard, but when I was learning for a performance, this is so long ago, 2008, she was teaching me a song that I was going to sing for a Bulgarian dinner she was hosting. And she was like, "Your voice and the way that you pronounce the words when you sing sounds so spot on." I was like, "If you say so, okay, I believe you." I to this day, I don't even know what she means. It was just something. Speaking Bulgarian, I over enunciate because I over enunciate everything. But apparently when I was singing it, I sounded like a traditional folk Bulgarian singer. I was so funny. I forgot about that. I should tell her about that. She's in Bulgaria now for a few weeks. Okay, Margaret, I've got about 12 pages left in your slim journal too. Oh, that's awesome. I love finishing a journal. It's so satisfying. Oh, I guess it is. It is a compliment. You're right. I was more just like perplexed about it, but you're right. It was a very kind thing to say. Allie, a secret passage. Whoa. A secret passageway is always the best thing ever, no matter what. Leads to a cute street that runs along the train tracks. It's so peaceful and not even traffic. Allie, are you sure that this secret passageway didn't just appear somehow? You might be in a story of some kind right now. We're all in a story. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounds magical. That's what I'm trying to say. Squire's Gate, where the shops and stuff are. Oh, I love it. Oh. I found the staircase I walk past every day. Okay. Oh, that's what a wonderful discovery. Just like what you're talking about, you mentioned earlier, Allie, going on a mini adventure. These little like simple things that just make life a little more, okay, this keeps shifting. Makes life just like a little more pleasant. Um, so fun. There is a coffee shop south of Oklahoma City. I do not know. I don't remember how I heard of it. It is, I had been thinking about going there. I looked at the photos of it and I was like, this place looks magical. What is this place? And so a few weeks ago, I was like, I'm going to go check it out. And it's like, it's not that it's in the middle of nowhere, but it's set apart. You feel like you really leave the metropolitan area and you're driving just like maybe a couple miles outside of it, lots of trees. And here emerges, there's like people that own all this land and they're just like building up a new neighborhood, all kinds of houses. They've got a pizza place, this coffee shop, they're building a grocery store, and it's all just like in the works right now. And I pulled in, I was like, what is happening? It's not that it's that odd of a thing when I'm telling it to you, but it's like it sprang up like magic. And so I go into this coffee shop. It is the cutest place, like so much thought and intention in every single element of this place. I was like, where am I? And so I call it Xanadu. Um, because I is just there's a lot of great coffee shops in Oklahoma City, but this is so unlike anything I've ever seen. And yeah, it just feels like its own little magical bubble. So interesting. And everyone who works there is so friendly. So yeah, I have my own little Xanadu. I'm not telling anyone about it. I mean, I'm telling you about it now, and I want them to succeed. But I'm also kind of keeping it to myself for right now. Because it feels magical. I do intend to take my staff there for a meeting someday. It's also like a 45-minute drive from where I live, and so it's a haul for everyone. Um, but oh, Margaret, if you oh, to Missouri. Yeah, I would so take you there. Anybody who comes to visit me will definitely be taken to my secret Xanadu coffee shop for sure. Um, where are you going in Missouri, Margaret? If you prefer to share privately, that works. Okay, let's see here. Very magical. Allie has a superpower of making secret passageways appear. Wow. That would be a pretty cool that would be a pretty cool secret power. A superpower, I mean. You can keep it secret if you want. Patron postcard time. What does that mean? Patron postcard time. Um, Please explain, Margaret, if you care to. Columbia. Oh yeah, dang. Columbia is not just not very close to anywhere, because I do go through Kansas City if I'm going to visit people in Iowa, but even that's not super close to Columbia. Shoot. Well, if you found your way to Oklahoma City, I would take you to that special coffee shop. Okay. What shall I do now? I'm okay. I have a plan. I'm going to dive into my consulting workshop workbook. To get all those words out. Oh, okay. Margaret says, "Oh, I love it. Oh, what fun. I love sending notes and stuff to people. That's a really nice. I love to receive things in the mail. That's fun. I mean, that is literally what you said. I could have inferred that from what you wrote, but I wasn't quite sure. Vintage postcards. That's fun, Margaret. What a fun task. What a fun and meaningful task. All right, what do you say, friends? I think everyone here has their projects in hand. Everyone knows what they're aiming for, be it writing, productivity, taking care of pets or yourselves, um, going down secret passageways. So let's go. This is our third sprint. I'll talk to you after. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your sprint? That was a great one for me. I got started like getting into my project, and then that's it. Like I just started really like diving in. That's what I wanted today to be about. Not much else to report. I certainly didn't finish anything during that sprint. But I am on the path to getting more done. And then I also put lunch in the oven real quick before chat started. And then I responded to some messages on Discord. I guess now that I say it out loud, that's very like trip overable words, but come on. Responded to some messages on Discord. That's funny. So let's see. How is it? Oh, Devin. Hi, Devin. Great to see you. Got back from the hardware store. Ran out of supplies for your shelves. You have a 4th of July project for today is what it sounds like. That's cool. Allie, 4th of July at hardware store, very American. 1,000% American. I would never have thought of it because, of course, I wouldn't. Normal to me. Oh, that's fun. I think England has cracked the seal on summer. Does that mean that it's getting warm there? It's been so hot here. I won't go into it, but it has. I hope that it's lovely. If anyone wants pics and videos of my mini adventures, I'll post it. Okay, that's fun. You can post to HK's Discord. Did you already go ahead and do that? Oh, you found a tired bee and put her on the wall and gave her 2 flowers to eat. Was that in your secret passageway? Because that's also very magical. Walk past an old couple walked past and were staring at me. I'm feeding a bee. Go on your way. Okay, Rachel's. Yes, Rachel's charity sprints for children experiencing food insecurity. Those start in 20 minutes. So hashtag SHU and froggy emoji. Love it. Got halfway through postcards. Awesome. I love it. I got distracted. You know what? It happens. Let's see. Oh, messages. Messages, are you referring to Discord? Rita says, for July, I'm returning to a project I haven't looked at in 6 months. This chapter, the reader is introduced to 2 new characters and with a new POV character and the first sword fight. That chapter does a lot of heavy lifting. That's really cool, Rita. Oh my gosh, there's a saga with the shelves? A whole shelving saga? Fascinating. I hope that the hardware store helps you on your shelving saga. There's a whole thing. Okay, I finished and sent outline to client. Excellent. It's always good to get something done. Okay, hasn't posted yet the photos of the mini adventures. And it was in your magic passage. Bees get saved in the magic passage. That's cool. Okay. Excuse me, I gurgled as I was gasping about the shelves. Okay. Oh man, I've missed the whole thing. Devin, thank you. Well-earned shelving units. Oh man. Shelves are the kind of project. Listen, now that you're really making me think of it, I have on several occasions thought a shelf on this wall would be helpful. Oh, I'm not doing that. Forget it. No, I don't want to put my energy into that because shelves are the kind of thing, and I've experienced this. I haven't had a saga, but I have experienced that hanging shelves is the kind of project that seems deceptively simple. And I can see how it could just get out of hand. Well, I hope that it sounds like maybe you have conquered the shelves. Oh, Jules says I'm cleaning. Oh, I love decluttering so much. I went through my shoes. I thought I would be able to get rid of more of them. Um, it's funny. So I declutter my house. For I'm on like a 6-year journey or so since I moved into this house. It's been a little over 6 years. And I started out about quarterly. I would be like, "Bah, I have to declutter. I gotta, give things away." And so I just like pretty continuously now it's like about twice a year that I declutter. And then, oh my gosh, there was this notice from the Oklahoma City area Salvation Army. And they were like, we have nothing to sell in our stores. The executive director was like, our bins, which I took to mean like bins of donations, were empty. And I remember thinking like they probably don't really need my stuff. I will give to like Salvation Army or something like that. But I was like, do they really need this stuff? And they're like, oh, well, we do. Like that's how we give people jobs. That's how we raise money for the organization. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a few months ago. And then I went around my house. I was like, I have I didn't have anything. I was able to put together like 2 bags of items. But it's funny. I was thinking of it because of what you said, Jules. You're like, oh, surely I ought to be able to go through things and have more to get rid of. And then you're like, wow, I guess I have pared it down almost too much. I felt terrible. And then I got an email. I felt terrible for decluttering so much. My heart goes out to them. And then I got a phone message the other day and they were like, hey, what's up? It's the Salvation Army. Do you have anything to donate? We have trucks that we'll send around. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm going to go through, this has already been a few months. And I was like, you know what? I can spend a couple hours going around and just seeing. I'm sure there are things. I just need to dive a little deeper because I'd never heard of such a thing before. Anyway, I hope that wasn't too sad. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking for a guy who's handy, shelf-wise, 6'3". Come see me. Many years ago, I did use TaskRabbit for a few things. And you know what? They were all nice guys. One guy was like about to adopt some 3 siblings with his wife and was telling me all about it. And he showed me photos of them. So sweet. Let's see. Bookcases are nice and all. Well, I want something more permanent. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is a major shelving project. I got to look at the shorts. The ease of it depends on how large / how much weight the shelf will hold. Right. And whether or not you have super magnets to find the studs. I don't have super magnets. I don't. So, I would be useless with a shelving project. I know. So when you're talking about the ease of the project depends on how large and how much weight the shelf will hold. So Jules, what I'm referring to is hanging shelves that were approximately this big in my kitchen in 2012. And I managed to do it, but I was like, this is me hammering. I'm like, well, I don't like this at all. No. So anyway, I can be handy, but I'm like, I'm not going to put my energy toward that because it doesn't come so naturally to me. I have so much respect and admiration for people who are all about the DIY. Yes. For years, they do it in Des Moines too, because I heard about it when I moved here, like I said, 6 years ago. I really decluttered. I better set a timer. I just stopped the timer. I'm like, shoo, timer, go away. Let me not keep you all for too much longer. I just saw Margaret's thing about TaskRabbit. Let me finish this first. I'm saying that to myself. When I was moving, I got rid of a ton of stuff. And I looked up Salvation Army. I think I was just looking at their website to see where do I take all this stuff. And they said you could schedule a truck. I've done it numerous times now. It has worked great. And I told one of my friends in Des Moines about it. So this is Oklahoma City. She was doing a major decluttering a few years ago. And I told her about it and they had it there too. So I wonder if it's something that is actually somewhat common and people just don't know about it. Something to look into. I've I'm like I've really appreciated the fact that stuff doesn't sit around or sit in my trunk, because that's the kind of thing where you're like, oh, it's just one more step. And sometimes it's just too easy to not do that final step. So they've really removed barriers. I think it's brilliant. TaskRabbit, new dating potentials. Hasn't been my experience, Margaret. But I suppose you never know what could happen. Super magnets, what is that? Ooh, that's how I interpret your ooh. Rare earth magnet, neodymium magnets. If you hover them around your wall, they will stick to the nails and the studs. Then you know if you nail or drill there, it will sink into wood instead of drywall. What have I learned in this stream so far today? I've learned about neodymium super magnets. I've learned about feather bones, which is a form of pork, a cut of pork. A little about German and some new outlining methods from Keiko. This has been a revelatory live stream. Instead of a stud finder, which I also need. Honestly, Margaret, I was going to make a joke like, do you have a super magnet to find studs? And I was like, I don't have a super magnet to find studs. Oh, wait, I'm the super magnet to find studs. That all like went through my head. And I was like, do I say it? Do I not say it? But then Margaret really opened the door for that in this comment. So I decided to go for it. Do you know what I did? I set the chat timer to 1:49 and then I didn't start it. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to start up this. I think that my lunch is actually perfect timing. Is that my timer going off? Okay. Yes, my timer going off. I'm going to go grab that out of the oven and get back to work. And now it's beeping at me again. It's like, hey, get a move on, lady. Oh, according to, I appreciate the flames. And according to Dad, the studs are 12 or 16 inches apart. That is a thing I have heard, but could I have pulled that from my memory? Hard to say. You're welcome. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Margaret. All right, friends, let's start up our next 25-minute sprint. And then don't forget, Rachel's fundraising live stream starts here in 9 little minutes. All right. I'll talk to you after 25. Welcome back. All right. How was your sprint? I'm still in the middle of eating lunch. But at the same time, though, I am. So the set of materials that I'm working on for consulting workshop I'm building. I have been working on them in separate sections. So I knew the things that I wanted to include in this workshop, but it took me a little while. This is stuff that I've been thinking about and talking about and writing about for years, but I had not ever put it into an order like this, where I have to take people through some points pretty quickly and very methodically. And so I knew some things I wanted to do, some sections I wanted to include. And so I worked on, whatever section. And then a few weeks ago, I finally really landed on how I wanted it all to flow. I was so thankful for that. It was such a great day. And now I'm at the point where I was like, yeah, at this point, I've done a ton of work on all of these sections. And so now it is really just going through my outline in order and really assembling it. So I'm really happy about that. So I got started on that today. During that last sprint. And I need to plug my printer in. It's been so hot here that over the past couple weeks, I don't know if everyone experiences this, but here with the power company I have, they send alerts if they're like, hey, tomorrow's going to be super hot. And so electricity is going to be real expensive from 2 to 7 p.m. So low charge days are 6 cents per kilowatt hour. I think the normal this is an estimate, maybe 12. And then there's been a lot of these days, high rate, which is maybe 24 cents per kilowatt hour, 2 to 7 p.m. And then yesterday and at least a few other days, it's been critical, which is 48 cents per kilowatt hour. I was like, dang, that's a big difference. And so I had unplugged everything and I keep unplugging my printer. It's usually on a low power mode anyway. But I just unplugged everything I could think of that I didn't absolutely need. So I need to plug my printer back in. The whole story was just for that. I needed to tell you all about the electricity. So that I could tell you that I need to plug my printer in so that I can print some things. There's some stuff that I can do on screen. And sometimes my mind is like, I just need paper and a pen and highlighters. That just helps me focus, I guess. So, but then I was also in the middle of eating some really delicious food that I'm eager to get back to. How am I doing on cold brew? Oh, I'll probably refill this during the next break as well. During the next sprint. I just got cold brew, Stoke brand cold brew. And that's it. I guess I'm very low key during this sprint or during this break. I'm mixing up the words. I think because now that I'm really deeper into concentration mode, my brain is like, nope, this is what I'm thinking about right now. And let's see, let's pull up Rachel's. Hers is a 5-hour. And if I'm correct, I think I will still be streaming for maybe 2 more hours after she ends. She's Eastern time zone. Well, shoot. Okay, I'm not. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's because I'm looking at it on StreamYard, and StreamYard does weird things with chat. So let me get this link. I know she shared it. Okay, it's not that hard. Where is it? Well, it's not showing up. Listen, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the link after our chat and I will share it then. Okay, so Miranda, Margaret finished her postcards and is going to go for a walk, get some avocado toast, to return a research book and a mystery. She's going to the library. Okay, cool. Allie turns everything off too, and I will be sleeping all day tomorrow to prepare for Saturday. Oh yeah. A music festival. Yep. Long shifts. Yeah, that'll be physically demanding. But yeah, absolutely. You can do it for a day, 100%. All right. Well, I'm going to find Rachel's live stream. I'm going to get back into what I was doing. Look, this time I didn't even take up the whole chat time. Go ahead and always feel free to chat during sprints, share what you're working on, share what you're achieving, and let's go for another 25. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I plugged in my printer and just continue to work on this project. Not a whole lot of exciting stuff to report back, just moving forward, making progress, which was the whole point of the whole thing, the whole deal. So I'm glad about that. And now I'm into like at the point of like making decisions about things to include, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm feeling good about that sprint. So excuse me. Now, also during that sprint, I did take a look. Let's see, we had some chats to catch up on. I can only imagine how Californians are getting swamped with the variable pricing structure. Yes, that's what we have here too. At least they text me a day in advance to let me know so that I can do my best. Many of those days this week, yesterday I was gone for the whole day, so that was good. I will just come into this room because I've got a lot of natural light and it's a pretty good temperature in here. And I just leave everything else off in the whole rest of the house, and that works for me. I guess we'll see when I get my electricity bill. Avo toast was followed by second slice of cake for the day. Excellent. Okay, and then I went and I watched the short that Margaret shared of Devon's shells. It was quite an undertaking. It's a real shelf project, and I thought it was looking really good, Devon. A lot of shelves covering a lot of space, and that takes precision. So well done on your progress there. It does sound delish. Okay, Keiko, that was the 5th sprint. I'm keeping track as well here. That last one was the 5th one. Now we'll be moving into the 6th. I can't believe it. And well, look who it is. It's only Andy. It's any Andy. I did see this and it made me laugh. Oh, it can happen. Hello, Andy. Good to see you back. Let's see here. It's not 4th of July. Allie says it's not. Oh, because Allie lived in the US for some period of time. It's not 4th of July, miss, but the memories of the fun I had on the 4th of July. Yeah, I get that. Posted a good 4th of July ambiance video. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, there is something to it. Certain smells, like grilling out, is a smell I would associate with this, the 4th of July. One of my friends was saying yesterday, she was like, once a year, I crave a hot dog. Oh, thank you, Keiko. Oh, I keep doing that. Thank you. Okay, we'll probably talk for a couple of minutes. Okay, that'll do. Also, though, this mouse is really, I think you've probably heard me complain about it. Sometimes I got to click this button 2, 3, 4 times for it to take. And I know I need a new one, but I don't want to buy a new one. Thank you. Thank you, Keiko. She was like, I want a hot dog once a year. And she was like, today is the day. 4th of July is the day that she will grill herself a hot dog or two. And then that's it. I was like, that makes sense. Like, that's a real classic summer food, but hot dogs aren't great for you. So I was like, it's probably wise to limit yourself. Maybe there are better hot dogs. I don't know. I had Tang orange creamsicle cookies. Okay. Honestly, I'm proud of Tang for rebranding their whole deal and making orange creamsicle cookies. Way to think outside the box, Tang. Maybe they've been around forever. I just didn't know it. Put things away. Excellent. 5th sprint, and I still have not written. You've been doing other things, Keiko. Sometimes it takes a while to warm up into it. Annie is here. Not any Andy, the Andy, right? Let's see. Grilling, swimming, fireworks for sure. Even fireworks have their own distinct smell. That's interesting. Bluetooth mouses have that problem. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is the Bluetooth. I just wonder if it's just the button. This was not exactly an investment that I made. This was not an expensive, super high quality mouse. And so I'm like, I've probably just worn it out. I've got tea. I need to write. The two things go together. That makes sense. Oh, so I just refilled my cold brew. Now you mentioned tea. I'm like, oh, tea always sounds wonderful. I'm just going to take a sip of cold brew instead. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Hebrew National hot dogs. Yep, that's what I would go with as well. Devin, for sure. Let's see. Oh, I gave Tang too much credit. You made the cookies yourself. It was some other enterprising person who was like, I got some Tang. What can I do with it? Never mind, Tang. It wasn't you. You do not deserve the credit. Okay, that's awesome. Tang and white chocolate chips to make an orange creamsicle. I mean, that's really interesting. What a good use of Tang. Good for you. Hope they were wonderful. All right. Need a bit of brainstorming. So the witch and Project Owllight and the love interest are going on the quest. So the midpoint, the witch has to do some magic. I was thinking something like something in The Witcher with the last witch that binds Geralt and Yennefer together to save his life. He doesn't like magic using people with them. Bind them together and makes. We have another message coming from Keiko. Okay. So I think Keiko is just like working out ideas and brainstorming in chat, which is great. Go for it, Keiko. Feelings for each other. So I know that in the dark night of the soul, it comes out. Okay. You're working through it. I love it. Cold brew. I know, Andy. It's real. Now, the last couple of weeks, I've bought a jug of my favorite brand of cold brew at the grocery store. And I got to say, it's pretty nice to just fill up one of these. These are like super insulated type containers that keep stuff really cold, even in the hot heat. And I have stainless steel ice cubes that get cold in the freezer. I don't have them in there now, but so that you don't have ice that's diluting your cold brew. Oh, these are some real solutions. Okay, I'll wrap up chat. HK is coming. I suppose HK would be off work pretty soon. Or maybe she already is. That's 8 o'clock there, I think. 7 or 8. I should do a bookshelf tour next month. You should, Devin. You should. That would be really fun. Okay, and then, of course, we've got Rachel's fundraising live stream. I put a link to that if anyone wants to go over and check that out. Support kids who are experiencing food insecurity, a very worthy cause. All right, friends. Well, my chat timer has ended. So I think I'm going to dive back into my project and we'll just do it again. Sprint number 6. I'm writing it down. 1:57 p.m. for me. Oh, no. Oh, I dropped my pad. Well, I'll get that. All right. Here we go for 25. Oh, I know what happened. Let me just double check something. Okay. Let me check some settings. Okay, good. Here's what happened. Welcome back. Here's why I missed the end of the timer. I knew that the end of the timer was approaching because I always set a sub timer on my phone to alert me when there's like 45 seconds left in the sprint. And I was waiting and waiting and waiting for the timer to end, but I connected my earbuds to my computer. That means that when it chimed into the earbuds, which I had removed from my ears. So, anyway, not so bad. But I was very confused very momentarily. Anyway, okay. Great sprint for me. So now that I'm in this final ish stage of working at my workshop, I'm realizing now that I can balance um, stuff that I write into the workbook with some material that I can put in a presentation. Like it doesn't all have to be in the workbook itself because I can lead people through that. So that was a revelation I had toward the end of the sprint, like just as my sub timer went off. So that's good. That's all good. I have been so focused on the workbook part that just I think during that sunrise to sunset live stream, I started to think about like the actual presentation that would go with it. So that's all positive. It's all the different pieces coming together. So anyway, how was your sprint? Let's see here. There was a conversation about employers getting back to you a month or two later. You know what? One of my friends from law school um, had applied to a bunch of jobs around Tulsa and no one had responded. It was a tough time when we graduated law school. The job market was not super duper great. And so she decided to go out on her own. And that's it's a big undertaking, but she was doing it. She was getting clients step by step. And then I think it was like 4 months later, this place in a town outside of Tulsa called her and asked her to come for an interview. She was like, "What? It's been so long." And she went on the interview, but you know what? By then, she was really starting to build her own legal practice and decided to stick with it, which I think is very brave and very cool. And there's my story. I'm just saying it. I've heard of it happening too. I feel really lazy. Oh, no, come on now, Andy. Because I can't remember now what your word count was. Wasn't your word count on Sunday over 30,000 words? Or I can't remember. I don't always remember numbers as well as words, but numbers are also words. You know what I mean? You've done a ton of work on a lot of things. So just glad that you're here and you'll do what you want to do today. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I've also had rejection letters come months later. Oh, for crying out loud. Miranda, or I always see Rita. That was a great break. Okay, good. Lunch, some TV, and a load of laundry, coffee, and more revisions. Honestly, it sounds like you got a lot of different things done. That's great. Timer issues, right? Anyone who does any kind of sprints, you're going to have the timer issues, right? My BFF are planning to terrorize the staff in the nursing homes when we're old ladies. I don't know where that came from, Allie, but it is very funny to share here. Gonna retire to the same nursing home and then terrorize the staff by flirting with them and being bad old ladies. So here's another story for you. My older brother worked in he was like the chef for a really nice retirement home up in Iowa. And most of it was like luxury retirement. So he got to do all kinds of cool meals for them. But there was like a memory care unit as well. And one of the old ladies, this is exactly what you're talking about, Allie. Here's an example of exactly what you're planning to do. First of all, he said that she loved Anderson Cooper, and whenever the news was on, if he was in that area helping with meals, he would hear her yell, "Anderson Cooper!" in her room, which is great. And then one time he loved to go and like talk to all of the people. Like he loved to get to very social, like getting to know all of them and their stories and stuff. And the same lady would be like, "Hey, hey, come in here. Hey, come in here. I need something. Hey, come in here." And he'd be like, "Hey, how are you today?" And she'd be like, "Why don't you go mow the lawn and take your shirt off?" That was just one story. That was the one I remember the most because anyway, this is exactly what you're talking about, Allie. There you go. She was being a bad old lady, but she was in memory care, but you get to a certain age and you're just like, I'm going to say whatever I want to say. So there you go. Let's see here. Did she build a successful law firm? So she did eventually move, have lost touch, but I know that she got a job with a larger firm after a few years. So as far as I know, she's doing great. Keiko is still brainstorming on what to do with the wish thing. If you're still brainstorming, then you're still making forward progress. Devin's still working on my shelves. I need to find, a vintage or antique table for your typewriter and record player. That's a great idea. That would be really nice. I know. Oh, so funny. Oh man, she was, if I remember, in her 80s at the time. Oh, so funny. That I know that there were more stories with her. That's just the only one I remember. The Anderson Cooper thing and then the mow the lawn with your shirt off thing. Oh my gosh, so funny. There you go. Okay. Well, with that, on that note, let's see. Older folk are very saucy. I know. They're like, what are you going to do? Am I going to get in trouble? You're going to give me detention in the retirement home? Probably not. I mean, obviously, you can't get too inappropriate, no matter how old they are. But yes, this was just funny. I swear there's got to be some OF business. Does that stand for old folks? Older folk business thing there. Do you mean a business opportunity? If you care to explain, do explain. I'm very curious what you mean, Andy. Okay, I see now that I have a message that I need to respond to. Feel free to continue chatting. Your chats are very entertaining. I'm watching chat to see if Andy is going to explain. Old folks business thing? Or does it stand for something else? Oh, you did just say here in your previous message, older folks, and then you put OF there. And that's why I made that connection. I am familiar. I mean, not super familiar, but I know what you're talking about. That's hilarious. It's just because the OF went with the OF social media. Your description of OnlyFans. Yep. It is a social media. Okay. I mean, what a really precise and appropriate explanation of it. And you know what, Andy? Now that I realize what you're talking about, you're so right. I'm sure you're so right. There was some guy teaching maths on there. Yeah, there is then there are these totally innocent uses of OnlyFans. Oh, Allie, so I work with anti-trafficking. No one's corrupting me, just so you know. Traffickers recruit people on OnlyFans and force that's a form, it can be that. So no corruption is happening. No, no. I'm aware of all that stuff. I have to be for my job. I just didn't think of the abbreviation. So no worries, that's not happening. Oh, that's funny. But it is funny though how then there are people who just create these really simple types of accounts. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyway, I know. I'm sorry to bring it down. I was just letting you know, like, why I would have that for sure. I know. I freaking know, Andy. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Humans who do evil things ruin everything. But anyway, I'm somewhere in the middle, Allie. Somewhere in the middle for sure. All right. Let's move on to our next sprint. What do you say? And I can respond to this message from my BFF. Here we go. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. A good sprint for me. I am starting though. I'm like, why am I yawning so much? I might need to take a step away from the computer screen for a little while for the next sprint, just because I can kind of feel um the tension, a little bit. Maybe just rest my eyes. I do need to, the thing where you have to like look out. If you're doing a lot of like close up work, then you need to like alternate it with looking at something far away. But guess what? I haven't been doing it. I should just I should just adopt that for the rest of the live stream. But anyway, so yeah, I think I'll need to step away. I got to refill my water anyway. And you know what? I should probably just move. Probably just need to get up and move around a little bit. Oh yeah, that's some good water. So that'll help me for sure. Okay, I got to, as I realized the timer was ending, I was getting to a really great stopping point. Just deleting a thing that was like this one little last thing I needed to do. So, yeah, plugging away, making good progress. And on that one, so again, while I didn't finish anything, I was switching out some of what I've written and plugging it into the presentation. I want to do that as I go, so I'm not doubling up on work later on. I'm not trying to make the presentation super nice or formatted or anything like that quite yet, but at least the content is in there. So anyway, that was my sprint, and that's my plan for the next couple. Oh, shoot. I lost track and forgot to. That was the 7th sprint, right? It must have been. We ended at almost 3 o'clock on the dot for me. So we started at 2:35. And the last one would have been 22. Okay. Okie dokie. 7 sprints. Dang. Okay. Pretty good. Doing well. What did you, excellent human being, say? Allie says, I didn't mean you are not sweet. Oh, you know what, Allie? I didn't think anything of it whatsoever. Thank you for clarifying, but no problem. I knew what you mean. Because, like, I know what you mean, but thank you for saying so. Let's see here. You can balance sweetness and, as you put it, bad arseness. The two are not mutually exclusive. I know lots of people who combine it well. Let's see. Any chance of story time into how you got into all of this and how many people you've helped? Sure. Yeah, I could do that. I talk about it all the time. No problem. Andy, there's a real issue with people trafficking in the location I'm in, Northern Ontario, and the public like me are made aware of it. Right. Yes. So I have some awareness of the issues with trafficking in Canada. There's a great organization in Minnesota who has done groundbreaking research. And I think that there is some overlap because they really specialize on the impact on the Native community. And in Oklahoma, we have a strong Native community here. But then that also means that there are people disproportionately impacted. And I know that First Nations people in Canada are also disproportionately impacted. I don't know if that's the issue where you are, but yeah, it's definitely everywhere. But you know what? So I've been in this now pretty much full time for 11 years. And the fact that you can say now the public are made aware of it, that's huge because that used to not exist at all. When I first got involved and for many years after, it was hard to get anybody to really pay attention, or there's tons of misconceptions still. Anyway, so huge growth in awareness. For such a difficult topic as trafficking, that's one of those like points of light, like a key piece of hope in the whole thing. Oh, let's see. Blah, my character's sword won't fit on the shelf. Shelf. Oh, Devin, I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, a new shelf required, or is there a workaround? I sure hope so. Rachel, popping in. Rachel's 5-hour fundraiser live stream is going strong. Let's see. I think they're in a sprint right now. Oh, now YouTube is updating. YouTube can't get itself together. Oh, no, it looks like they're in a chat right now. Nice. Hope it's going well. Some pretty sunset pics on HK's Discord. Lovely. I can take a look at that. Rita, all I can I know nothing about all I can about writing it. I know nothing about commas. Do I add it here? Nope. But in front of this, and it is totally acceptable. Commas are a mystery. Also, because commonly accepted practices and usage of commas has changed. It changes like multiple times over the course of time. And so, like, what are we supposed to do with that? For crying out loud. Devin, and thinking of some sort of special display for the sword with your typewriter. Excellent. Yeah. Those shelves don't deserve the sword anyway if they're not going to let it fit on there. Preach, my editing is fixing 900 wrong commas. Oh, chat. Okay, I set my timer too short. We're at a few minutes on here. That'll do it. Genius. I don't have pro writing aid, pro writer's aid, pro writing aid. It was an ing. Where I'm losing my spot. There we go. But sure, why and not. That was an okay sprint for me. Got some words in, chatted a bit. That was cool. That sounds like an ideal sprint, Andy. Need to walk away. Yes, walk away from the screen, Melissa. I'll do it. It's been 4 hours. Mine is even showing 4 hours and 40 minutes since I guess it started, because I did get in here a little late, and then we chatted some before I finally got my first. I think I probably started at about 10:50 is maybe. Oh, it's closer to 11. I have it written down. After chatting with fun peeps. Let's see. Office update number 6 posted to YouTube Shorts. I love it. Let's move that body and more water. Great suggestions. Everyone can do it. I might walk on the next sprint as well, says Andy. 11 years. I know. Yes, I know. I can't even believe it. 8 years with my nonprofit, 11 years total. A proper badass. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. How did you get started? Let's see. Do you not have I not made you I'll make you what is it called? I was going to call it not a mediator, moderator. I'll do that. That's cool. But yeah, I'll go ahead and repost the link. Well, I accidentally closed it. Cool. Okay, I'll tell story while I'm looking up her sprints. Okay. Learned about human trafficking a few weeks into law school because I attended a meeting randomly, except I don't believe it was random. And there we go. Okay. And like that was, I remember the moment so clearly. And from that moment on, it was like I could not escape the topic of trafficking. It was just everywhere. So like no matter where I turned. So a few years after law school, and I was practicing law, which I knew was not my passion. And I was like, I feel like I'm supposed to do something about human trafficking, but what do you do? What a crazy thing to say. What is that? What could that possibly even look like? This was 2013. And I kind of hemmed and hawed for a few months. And then finally I was like, you know what? I got to just do something. And so on August 7th, 2013, I had a little night where I had friends over and we wrote encouraging notes and made really beautiful cards and sent them to survivors. And I posted about it. And one of my best friends told me about an organization in Oklahoma City. I was in Tulsa, about 100 miles away at the time. And, but I had not heard of it. And they were having a volunteer meeting like a couple weeks later. And I didn't know it at the time, but once I went to that first meeting, I was in. And so that would have been late August of 2013. And it was not long before I was doing this dang near full time and, practicing law to make money. But I was doing everything else that I was doing in life was about this. And let's see. Volunteered. I did legal work. I planned and held events. I started public speaking for organizations about trafficking, helping them even with just like administrative stuff as a lawyer or doing legal research about trafficking as a lawyer. Well, the second bit of chat ended. Let me just set a third timer. And then I, through one of the organizations, met my two co-founders for Dragonfly. And then that organization was always originally and still to this day really felt called to help orphans and then also trafficking in Africa. And so they had been doing stuff here in Oklahoma and then really focused on Africa. But these other two women and I were like, man, we really just feel like we're supposed to continue services here. And there were all kinds of gaps in services. Men, non-binary people with the kind of programs that were elsewhere in the state, they were only shelters. The people who were not women or who didn't identify as women didn't have anywhere to go if they'd experienced trafficking and it's very specialized. People who experience trafficking need to get services that are geared specifically toward them. It's a really unique victimization. And if people experience labor trafficking, there really wasn't anything. People really tend to focus on sex trafficking. Minors aren't able to get assistance if there are only shelters for adults. So yeah, there are a lot of people that we serve that don't need any kind of shelter at all. They already have a safe place to stay. Or they experienced trafficking 20 years ago. They don't need a shelter. They built a life after it. They have their own home, but now they've discovered this happened to them. They put the puzzle pieces together and now they just need certain distinct services. So at Dragonfly, we started a non-residential model of care. And then we've got a transition home as well for people who need it. And that's 11 years in a little nutshell. And let's see here. At this point, I'm trying to think of like the most recent numbers I've seen. Over 1,000 people. We've served over 1,000 people, people who've experienced trafficking, but then we also help their families. So there are like programs that can help family members. If they've got kiddos, then we'll make sure they're taken care of. We, part of our certification with the state is we operate a 24-hour hotline, and we have surpassed, as of May of this year, 11,000 calls since November 2016. And so that's even having been in it this whole time, it just blows my mind. But we do a ton of community outreach. We've spoken to, in the first half of the year, probably like 1,800 people through different presentations. And we're just a small little nonprofit, but we've got really amazing staff working for us. So there you go. That's a lot to share in a really short amount of time, but I did it. Okay. Thank you so much for asking. It's very kind of you. Okay. I haven't been watching chat. Yeah, definitely felt like it was my calling. You all know me, I'm a faith type person. And I was like, I really feel like this is what I'm supposed to do at this point in my life. Thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate you all so very much. That's so funny. I don't think of myself that way, but I appreciate your kind words. Yeah. And that's why then there's this other facet, like this workshop and stuff I'm doing is like I'm also really passionate about supporting people and following whatever they feel like they're called to do. And not, I mean, like encouragement, but also like really practical tools because you can have a dream, but you have to also live out this practical life while carrying out a dream. And sometimes those things can feel super mutually exclusive or, practical life can complicate the pursuit of a dream. Everyone here is a writer pursuing creative things. And so you all know exactly what I mean. And so I'm passionate about using what I've learned to survive in these last 8 to 11 years to do life while also pursuing a really big vision. And I want to teach other people how to do it. And so that's what that is all about. I'm getting there. That's all what my writing and this workshop and so many conversations that I have with we have a lot of young women on our staff. They all center around it. And I'm like, people need this. So I'm going to make it. I'm going to use what I used and hopefully help people. There you go. You just got a little bitty nutshell of Melissa Ike right here in approximately 7 minutes of talking, but you don't need to listen to me anymore. Thank you again for your kind words. What do you say we start our next sprint? I'm going to go stand at a window and I'm going to look at something in the distance, a tree or something. There's a good one over there I think I can use to elongate my eye muscles. That's really what it does. It elongates your eye muscles because you've been looking at stuff at a short distance for so long. Walk around, get some water, take a breather. But I'm glad because I'm excited to get back into what I'm doing. That's a pretty good balance. All right, we'll start our 8-day sprint of the day. Let's see here. 3:17, 15, 17, baby. All right, here we go, my friends. Have a most excellent sprint. Hello, welcome back. I think I'm feeling a little more energized. So during that sprint, I took garbage out. But that made it so that I walked outside and got, I don't know, approximately 90 seconds of fresh air, got my mail, that kind of thing. Um, and let's see, what else did I do? I guess that's it. Got some more water. I laid down for a few minutes. It was just very chill. I might need as much as I don't want to, I mean, I've got a little over 4 hours left probably. Um, yeah, something like that. And so I might just take another rest sprint so that I can get my energy back up for the rest of the night. Um, I'm still deciding if I want to go and look at fireworks or not. Because honestly, just driving around, running an errand last night, going to get gas, I saw fireworks all over the dang place. But on the other hand, it is kind of fun. I don't know what I'm going to do. All right. There you go. Very uneventful sprint for me, but it was also kind of fun. Oh, I just was scrolling up. And as I was scrolling up, I saw this alert, alert, alert. I was like, oh no, what's happening? Oh, I see what happened. All right. Okay. Okay. Jocelyn had stepped away, but is back. Excellent. And there's our good pal, HK. Just very happy to have you here, HK. How was your work day? How's it going? Yes, we have been busy. Um, so I wasn't sure if people would really participate in a 4th of July live stream, but literally from moment one, just all of these fantastic people coming in, hopping out, getting things done, working on shelving units, working on brainstorming for stories. Rachel was doing a cool playlist, and Rachel has her sprint going as well, her fundraiser. That link is in chat. I posted it somewhat recently. You can scroll up and find it to stream hop. Excuse me. HK's timer goes off, but Melissa starts talking. Are we in the Twilight Zone? I know, it's so funny. But listen, the HK timers are just too good. Oh, look, I set a chat timer and then I didn't start it again. All right. Or maybe I did and the mouse didn't click. Hey, there's Devin. Woot woot. Indeed. I finished running my I think a big butterfly flew by, but it was somewhat alarming. I finished running my latest revised chapter through PWA now to upload to betas. That's exciting. That's always an exciting step, and vulnerable. It's got to be vulnerable to put it in the hands of people to give you their feedback. That's awesome, Devin. All while also working on shelves, which I now know about you. Good rest. Yeah, I got a little bit of good rest. I hope you did too, Allie. Rita, chapter 38, 1,948 words, finally revised with PWA's assistance. Now I can insert all the revisions that I handwrote in my character, Shannon's color orange. First of all, excellent color coding. I love color coding. I love it so much. And great progress. I love fireworks. They are pretty. So happy the workday is done. Tomorrow's Friday. Me too. I'm happy for you, HK. I'm so glad that you're pretty soon. It'll be the weekend and I will be able. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there at all yesterday for your live stream. 'Twas my birthday, as you know, and I was in another town with some friends. And originally I had thought that I was going to see a certain friend in the morning. And then between my lunch plans and evening plans, I'd be able to hop onto your live stream a little bit. Then that friend got moved to the afternoon. And so I saw the notification and I was just doing stuff. And so I couldn't hop in. But I was there with you in spirit. And as far as I know, I will be there the whole time tomorrow. That'll be fun. Ah, thank you, Allie. Same to you. Keiko, okay. Keiko's been brainstorming up a storm. Not quite right, but you know what I mean. Fell into a rabbit hole and started playing around with Microsoft Edge Copilot thing. Oh yeah, good idea. To get ideas to how to structure story or scene ideas. Yeah, you know what? If you're in the process of a ton of brainstorming, use all the tools at your disposal. You never know what could spark something. Oh, that sounds so great. I want a summer thunderstorm and not the kind that destroys houses. The little kitties are getting used to their first storm. I looked out the deck and they must be in their shelter. Aww. It's been like cloudy and overcast off and on here today. It'd be so nice. But I also don't want it to ruin fireworks for people who look forward to that. Oh, but I would love a summer storm. Anyone want to do a light beta read? I don't ask too many questions, just want a reader's perspective. I lost 2 betas due to military moves. There you go, guys. Let Devin know if you would like to be a beta reader. Oh, thank you, Devin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, HK. I love it. Yes, it was. It was a really nice day. Okay, it helped so much. We had some pretty bad thunderstorms last week in Germany. Yeah, we had bad ones here too. They were just earlier in the summertime. Like so close to my town, like a house that I drive by all the time. That's a little, like basically just outside of town, like a mile, like it's right by a big shopping area, totally destroyed. I knew the tornado had gone near that area. That's real close to where I live, guys. That was a crazy night. And the first time I didn't know that house had been wrecked. And the first time I went by it again was at night and my headlights caught it and there was no one around. And I stopped and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so nuts. They're still cleaning up from it. And it was like 2 months ago, probably. Because I was constantly as bright as if, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Keiko, 100%. Like it's just it never stops. Yeah, tornado. I heard about that. There were also tornadoes in France. That's bizarre. When I lived in France, I remembered a lady from there who was like, I could not live where you live. Now, granted, it doesn't happen as often as it does, and especially the central part of the United States, but my gosh, so bizarre. Yeah, I had seen some of the stuff in the news about that, Keiko. Hope you and your people are all okay. Oh, half the south of Germany was flooded. And you are in central Germany, I think. Are you considered in south? Let's see. Okay, yay. Yeah, Rita can do some beta reading for Devin. Oh, yay. Connections are being made. People are getting readers and whatnot. Is that not what AuthorTube is for? I love it. Oh, Devin, excellent. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy the rest of your 4th of July. Have a wonderful day. Okay, that was kind of what I thought, Keiko, when you told us where you lived and I was looking at a map of it. Okay, I just realized that I left my water out in my kitchen. I definitely don't want to, I don't know, 25 minutes goes so fast. I can talk myself into like, oh, don't rest the whole sprint, Melissa. At the same time, if I do take a breather again, that will make the later sprints more effective. I had a little bit of a headache, so I'm going to wait for an ibuprofen to kick in, and that'll help. And it's already starting to go away. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to turn my camera off, but I will definitely be back at the end of the sprint. Happy sprinting, everyone. So thankful that you're all here. And let's go. Let's use HK's beautiful timer and go for 25 minutes. Hi, hi. Hello, sorry. Hello, I'm here. All right. How was your sprint? I did go ahead and chill during that sprint. I think that was good. And I don't have a headache anymore. And more clouds have rolled in. I love a cloudy day. So we'll see. But anyway, just a good restful sprint. I think that I can be good to dive back into productivity for now. Feel much better. And I'm getting more hydrated. All right. What were you working on? Let's see. I really am in a deep rabbit hole. This kind of brainstorming is seriously great. Okay, yay. I'm glad it's a good rabbit hole. I'm so glad. All right, Rita got through half a chapter. Hey there, Tessa. Very good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I have 14 pages of copy notes from the conversation. That's really cool. Yeah, Copilot, Chat GPT, give some really good starting points for sparking creativity. They've helped me organize ideas or added ideas to something that I was working on. It's also given me some good language to start with rather, that I can build upon. So that's been good. Oh yeah, or breaking things down 100%. Yeah, absolutely. That's very cool. Tessa, what are you working on today? Or have you been working on things today? I'm eager to dive back in. I do need to rinse off my contact lens, so I'm going to do that. But I was making some really good progress. Let's see. We would have just finished sprint number 9. Wow. Let's see. I'm just making notes here. We're about to start sprint 10. So back on, I think, sprint 7, I was making some really good progress. My eyes just got tired. Staring at a computer screen will do it, no big deal. And so now I'm feeling like I'm ready to get back into it. And it's the kind of thing where like I just have to like get back into it. And it is at this point, all the pre-work that I've done means that if I just dive in, it'll just kind of lead me through it itself, which is interesting. But that's what I'm finding right now. Not a bad thing. Okay. So I'm writing my daily writing prompts. Oh, that's very cool. I have a few more and then I can work on the memoir. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds very creatively juicy. I'm going to just take a quick look at my weather app. Are the clouds that are moving in right now, because these are the densest clouds I've seen today. Oh, an afternoon rain would be good. Oh, there's lightning somewhat nearby. So this is too bad. So this is what's so silly. It's been so hot here. I am not a heat person. But when I walked out, I don't know, half an hour ago, I was like, oh, you know what? It feels a little better out here today. And then I was like, no, wait, hang on. There's legit a heat advisory today. And so I looked at my app. It's 97 and feels like 105. But the humidity is lower. And that was enough to make me be like, oh, it feels better right now. That's ridiculous. But you know what? There are some storms south of me, which is interesting because they were saying storms were going to be in the north more today. Let's see. What direction are they moving? They're kind of, moving. Well, they're just sort of like growing into a bigger blob. Well, you know what? If it makes it a little more overcast, even if I don't get the fun actual storms, I guess that's not so bad. We'll see though. There's one south of me and one kind of moving north. You never know. But anyway, I'm glad that I took a minute to check it out. I love weather. Okay, let's see here. I use two weather thingies and they show different things. One is Google and the other is Bing. You know what? You also rhymed. I use two weather thingies and they show different things. One thing is Google, the other thing is Bing. There, I made a little tune out of it. That was worth it, right? Okay, well, I don't need to continue making tunes out of things. But we can jump into our 10th sprint of the day. That's pretty exciting. Let's do it. And I'm going to watch my weather app and see what happens. All right. Talk to you in 25 minutes. Have an excellent sprint. Hi, welcome back. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's why I'm making all these sounds. So here's what I did. Um, I put my phone I was getting a little distracted, and so I turned my phone off and put it in the other room. And then I was like, "Oh, but you know what? That's where I do my pre-timers." So I set a timer to go off when there's, like, 30 or 40 seconds left in the sprint, right? I don't know exactly why this happened, but I was like, "Well, no problem. I'll just set an online timer." And I set it to give me 30 seconds notice, but I don't know if it paused on me or what. But then I dived into what I was doing, and then all of a sudden the HK timer goes off, and I'm like, "What the heck? Why didn't my online timer go off?" And then just that fast, the online timer went off. And I'm like, "Buddy, where were you 30 seconds ago?" Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I put the wrong time on there. I don't know. And I know it's not that big of a deal, but I like to have the classic HK Darkwood chime for all to appreciate. But because I got my earbuds in, it was just a whole host of things that all came together and are not a big deal at all. But I was experiencing it all in real time. It's very dark and overcast right now. And oh, I was gonna light a candle. I have two candles. Here's my makeup. Where shall I put you? When I do these sprints, I have to have so many tables around me. I thought I would show you a plant wearing glasses that one of my friends got me for my B day. Has a little face on it. Let me light my candle here. Pretty good sprint. I'm gonna do a longer sprint for this next one. I'm thinking a 45-minute because it seems it's like I throughout the day I will go in spurts. So like when it gets later tonight, I might need shorter sprints. But right now, what I'm experiencing is I finally like really get into what I'm doing and then the sprint is over. So I'm thinking at least I'll do a 45-minute sprint now, see how that goes. Maybe I'll do a couple of those since I've got at least 2.5 hours left. So these are the same scented candle. And guess what? When I light both of them at the same time, oh, you can really see the difference in the amount, huh? Then I get the warm tobacco pipe smell really going in here. And when it's overcast, even though it's 100 degrees outside, it makes me think of fall. Because once my birthday is done, I'm like, I'm ready for summer to be over. But there's like 2 months left of it. Anyway, yay, that'll be fun. And when it's dark and overcast outside, it's nice to have a candle burning. Makes it all nice and cozy. Let's see. Yeah, I just like made good, steady forward progress. Let's see, Jen. Okay, where are we? Okay, I'm scrolling up. Oh, Allie is heading to bed. Good night, Allie. Get some good rest for your big work day on Saturday. Jen joined us. Here we go. Jen writes romance hopped on. Good to see you, Jen. Keiko says, I need to share what options the co-pilot gives me. Since the answers from the convo before are used up, I wrote a scenario. Masquerade Ball, he confronts her about the spell she used to bind them together, save his life. Oh, that is so funny. It's like a choose your own adventure, continue the story, or describe the female protagonist's masquerade ball dress. Gonna be honest, I'm curious as to what it would come up with for both. That's fun, Keiko. Tessa, I just read and answered all my comments on my blog. Oh, wonderful. Honestly, just congratulations that you got comments on your blog. That's great engagement. I have a few prompts left to do. Allie says, okay, going to bed now. Get good rest. Give me a masquerade and a story. I'm off the rails. My fanfic already has 4 planned. That is your jam, Keiko. Rita says, I got that chapter all done and ended with a new word count of I almost said 1972. 1,972 words. Excellent. Next chapter after a short sprint break. Excellent. Almost 1,000 words, but I wrote longer than the sprint. That still counts, Jen. It all counts. I love it. Let's see. I know. A little guy has like an actual face. Yeah, you can see it. Little eyes and a nose and little ears. And this was from a friend who has known me for a long time. And I was like, I'm so glad that when you see a cute little plant in a planter that has glasses, you think of me. That's an honor. I just have regular type fire, the kind that comes from a lighter, Allie. No magic here. Keiko, I'm testing it out, but actually should go to bed, although I have work later. Yeah, it's even later where you are. Gosh, you're 8 hours ahead in Germany? 8 hours ahead? What time is it where you are, Keiko? Yeah, I'm curious. But it got to be pretty late for you. Gosh, it must be like 2 in the morning, 1 or 2 in the morning for you. Yes, good night, Allie. Get good rest. You have work later this evening. I have a lot of followers, and many of them comment regularly. That's super awesome, Tessa. Oh, not quite as late as I thought, but still very decently late. Okay, so you are 7 hours ahead. That's right. Okay. Mhm. Okay, lovely. HK, what are you up to? Are you drawing tonight? Are you writing? Are you doing other stuff? Are you mad chilling? I don't think you mentioned what you're doing. Are you just hanging out? Are you doing anything that you would like to tell us about? We always like to hear. 11 p.m. That's what I thought for you, Allie. So I think HK is 5 hours ahead. UK is 6 hours ahead. And then Germany and France must be same time zone, huh? Is that Central European? 7 hours ahead. Okay. So my friend in Bulgaria, I'm pretty sure is 8 hours, but that's significantly further east. So anyway, eating dinner at the moment, but working on the website. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that on Monday. You were trying to punch up your website to make it make it more interesting. Okay, I hope it's going well for you. If you at some point want to share so that we can look at it, we can do that. Or if you're like, no, not yet, I'm not ready. That's also great. I wonder if the rain is heading in. I got to look at a weather map. Oh, maybe so. Okay, there is actually a little, yay, there's a little storm moving in. They were kind of firing up and they were just kind of like spreading on the weather map, but I didn't know where they were going to go. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. But what time is this going to happen? There's no time on there. I'm excited. Tomorrow is supposed to be like almost 20 degrees cooler than it is today. Oh my gosh, I'm so looking forward to it. Okay. Oh, HK says slow and steady. Oh my gosh, 100%. That is the name of the game for me today as well, HK. Boy, isn't it fun when you get to make progress that's super fast? And you're like, wow, that was so fast. I'm already done with it. Well, why is that not? Why doesn't that get to be the case more often than it is? Oh, well. But yep, that is it. That is the name of the game. You'll let us know. Okay, sounds good. Someone post Tessa blog for us all. can do that. Oh my gosh, Keiko, that's so nice. Let's see. Here, it's gotta be. Let me see if I can find out. Mm, 36 degrees here, 37 degrees here right now. Oof. But anyway. Oh my gosh, it's already raining. It's raining, you guys. Oh, I'm so happy. Just a relief from the sunshine. And then on Sunday, back up to 26. 109. Yeah, Jen. It's been terrible in Oklahoma the past few weeks, for a lot of places the last few weeks. I know it was very nice. We had 2 super hot days. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's unusual for you though, right? Oh, I see the wind. Oh, the wind was so calm and now it's not anymore. Cool. You're experiencing the weather with me in real time. All right. So, okay, what do you think about a 45-minuter? I got to get the timer pulled up. All right. Bear with me while I do that. Give us a little bit more time to dive into what we're doing. Playlists, productivity timers. Where are you? No, I must have missed them. Where are you guys? Oh, no, that's 5-minute timers. Where's my playlist? The heck? Ugh. Sometimes I swear, YouTube, sometimes you rearrange things and you get on my last nerve because I want to just find things where they're supposed to be. Ugh. All right. One moment. This should not have taken so long. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, here we go. Here's a classic HK 45-minute timer. Oh, come on. There we go. Bada bing, bada no, bada boom. Oh, hey, there's the one I was looking for. Hang on. Stop jumping all over the place. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, now that we got that sorted out, let's see here. Okay, HK says, yes, game for 45. Okay, yeah. I get it, Keiko. Hotter than Eastern Germany than Western Germany. Okay. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But let us set aside the weather for now. I always enjoy talking about weather, but let's go ahead and let's do this. 45 minutes. Here we go. Hello, welcome back. Okay, I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave the timer like that. Hi, welcome back. I left my earbuds connected to my computer again. That's why you couldn't hear the chime. I did very faintly through them. Oh well. All right. How was your sprint? Um, it started raining so much. It's funny because it started raining just as that sprint was starting, and now the rain has ended just as the sprint was ending. A very 45-minute rainstorm is what that was. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've experienced rain like that. Just a good rain. And I was like, I have to take advantage of this. So I went out in my garage, lifted up my garage door, and I was just going to stand there and watch for a while. And I was like, hang on. I have an SUV now, one where the back lifts up. And I had not ever taken advantage of that characteristic. I've only had it 6 months. So I lifted up the tailgate and I like sat in the back and I watched it rain, and it was raining so hard. I was like, this is the exact sound that I fall asleep to every night. It was that level of steady rain, and the wind was blustery, and it was thundering. So I sat out there for a little while. Then all of the lightning started to hit pretty close to my house. I can see on my map, on my weather app, exactly where the lightning has struck, and I'm like, it's striking quite close to me now. So I decided to pack it in and bring it inside. But oh, it was so like refreshing for my soul to see the rain. Um, oh, I'm still sleepy though. Guys, I have had coffee today. I don't know what the deal is. Felt like I got a good night's sleep last night. Um, so I don't know. I did brew up some tea. Well, I have to go grab it. Um, there's little storms all throughout Oklahoma now. That's interesting. Oh, but I couldn't help but think of like little kids who've been like looking forward to the 4th of July and swimming in someone's pool at the cookout tonight. And then it rains. I was like, oh, I feel for those kids, but the storm is done now. Like it would probably be okay for them, like reasonably safe. But gosh, anyway. So I'm gonna have to go get my tea here pretty soon. But anyway, oh, I wonder if there would be food delivery on the 4th of July. That just occurred to me. I haven't done that in a few weeks. Hmm. That sounds fun. I need to go grocery shopping this weekend. All right, there you go. And there is the internal monologue of Melissa Ike. What do you lovely people have to say? Rachel, oh my gosh, yes, you are still going. I have you pulled up. Let's see. You guys are in the middle of a sprint. You got 6.5 minutes left in a sprint right now. Excellent. Oh, wait, this might be your last one, huh? I think you were doing a 5-hour sprint and you started at 1:00. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Need to move the computer back in a bit. Okie dokie. Devin says dinner was good. Watched the new Josh Gates Expedition Unknown. And now it's time to start revising chapter 20. Excellent. Yeah, nice. Sounds like a good evening so far. Wow, 5,100 words revised today. That's awesome, Rachel. You're making really good use of your sprints. That's awesome. And you started revising, though, even before your sprints began, I think. Yes, damn. Well done. The only thing I have done over the last 45 minutes, says HK Darkwood, is move my computer back to the living room, thanks to Tina, my chunky cat, doing the first something ever. I did not see where that sentence was going. It really ended in a way I did not expect. Damn, it was bad. Well, HK, I guess count your blessings that you were able to go somewhere else with your computer. Oh man, that really made me laugh. Oh, Tina, my gosh. Okay. Sounds like a good use of 45 minutes. Okay, Jocelyn had to step away. No big deal. That was a long sprint or rather a break. I guess I needed it. Yeah, take it. Take it for whatever you're needing that time for. I sent you the link for beta reading on Instagram. That's awesome, Devin. Tessa says I did a writing prompt combining two photo prompts. They fit together perfectly. That's very fun. Thanks to Devin, kitty poo and doggy farts are the worst. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. My parents' dog startles herself when she farts. She turns around and looks like, what just happened? And sometimes she'll be like in a deep slumber and then just shoot off the couch or the chair where she is and turn around and look back. And you're like, yeah, she startled herself. Yeah. Anyway, okay. This is my last one. I tossed in your link. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll go for another let's see, hour and a half to 2 hours approximately. I started revising 1 hour before. Yeah, because I think you were even talking about it in my chat as you were preparing for your live stream, Rachel. That's so great. Such a good use of your time. It was so bad. They just do their thing and they have no care about how it affects the rest of us. Boy, those animals. My dog does that too. She looks at the couch as if it did the thing. No, baby, that was all you. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, that was a good laugh. That was a good laugh. Okay. There are several of you in here with me. I could do I'm leaning toward another 45-minute sprint. This would probably be the last. I would probably just do these two longer ones. Let's see here. Let me that ended at 5:50. Must have started around 4. 5, 25, 10. That was the 11th sprint of the day. So I'm thinking about another 45-minute. That'll take us about halfway through the rest of our time, then probably a couple 25-minuters. Anybody have an opinion about that? Anybody opposed to it? I'm here to serve. Oh, I saw that, Devin. New Beverly Hills Cop is out on Netflix. What I saw first was the older ones, like the original ones. And I was like, interesting. Okay. And then I saw there was a new one and I was like, now it's making sense. I mean, it'd be good to have those movies on there anyway, but especially if they're coming out with a new one. Also, Back to the Future is on Netflix now. Oh, Rita says, I know you're fine with both. Says, sounds good. 45 minutes. Oh, Netflix might be getting more of my money soon. They should be honored, frankly, these streaming services. Am I right? Okie doke. Okay, well, we've got the 45-minute one all ready to go here. Okay. Okay, Tessa also says the 45 sounds good. All right. Sounds good to me. It just seems to give me a little bit more time to get into what I'm doing. And I'm going to go grab my tea. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. All right. Okay, my friends, here we go for another 45 minutes. Ooh, nice. May the sprint be with you. That's what came to mind to say. I don't think I've ever said it before. I'm just going to go with it. May the sprints be with you. All right. Welcome back. Whoops. Oh, that's cute. Um, welcome back from our sprint. I am so enjoying the weather today. I know I keep talking about it, but it makes me so happy. Um, finally, like not feeling so tired, which is hilarious because I've only got maybe 45 minutes left. I'll probably do two more 25-minute sprints. So almost an hour. Um, yeah. And so now finally, I think like I just had a little tension headache, nothing too bad at all, but it just kind of took it a while to go away. Something I have to remember is when it's bright and sunny and hot for so long. And like I was out in it quite a bit yesterday. I'm like, that honestly is probably why hot sunny weather just zaps my energy in a way that cold overcast weather just doesn't. I have like opposite seasonal affective disorder. Um, and so I was like, that's actually probably why. I was just kind of feeling that sort of heaviness this afternoon. But I mean, it didn't get too bad, and it's much better now. I'm starting to feel not so sleepy. I did have tea. Oh, so good. Almost done now. And so here's the thing: if I'm being wise, I wouldn't have any more tea right now. I have to get up not early tomorrow, and I probably shouldn't. Maybe I'll make myself some herbal tea. But like it's just so nice to drink a hot beverage. So nice. I thought it was gonna get sunny again, and then it got overcast again. I was like, yes. And then there's a little bunny that was in my yard, and now it's across the street, and it's just like hopping around, checking stuff out. I'm like, welcome, woodland creature. You're welcome in my yard. Anyway, the little things, right? That was a good sprint for me though. Working through this introductory section for my workbook. I got a lot of new parts added to it that I feel good about. And now I'm going over the parts I already had written and making that all fit in. So uh getting this section, I say done. Of course, it will require revisions and all, and further review. But if I get this done, I'll be really happy with that. All right. What are you people saying to me? How was your sprint? Oh yeah, we had a whole conversation about the new Beverly Hills Cop movie. You know what? I haven't seen any of them, but like a buddy action comedy, as long as it's not too violent, like gory, I'm like, that is so the kind of movie that I should have seen. And so now that they're all on Netflix, um, I'm thinking that maybe I will give it a watch. It just seems like it would be right up my alley. But it came out when I was pretty young, like a pretty little kid, and so like they're just movies that just kind of, pass by them. But I'm like, that would be fun, something new and different to watch. Yes, finally enjoying the weather. I haven't been. Yeah, too hot for you too. It has been for me. What's happening is we're finally getting some relief in Oklahoma after 2 or possibly 3 weeks of highs in the upper 90s or hundreds really early in the summer. Now tomorrow's supposed to be like mid 80s as the high. I'm so excited. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Okay, Margaret. Coming back from watching videos to decompress from lunch with a friend, which ended so awkwardly with a solicitation store. Sex solic- Oh, sh- yeah. Okay. Okay. So sorry, Margaret. Okay. I hope you were able to decompress. That's a bummer. You look forward to lunch with a friend, and then how little do I want to hear this? Oh gosh. Oof. Okay. Sorry, Margaret. Okay. Sometimes it just takes a while to mentally come off of that kind of thing. All right. Thank you. My head is much better. I appreciate that. Tessa, I just found a new prompt to use. Okay. I will do that before I move on to the memoir. You've been doing a lot of good, like creative writing today, Tessa. That's really cool. Yes, hugs, Margaret. Hugs to you, Margaret. I had one when waking, but they're not major. I do take an Advil 3 to 5 times a month and count myself lucky. Yeah. Yeah, that's not so bad. Bunny. Yeah. Bunny. That's exactly how I feel. I saw it in my peripheral vision hopping around, and it just made me so happy. Just the little things. One more hour to go. I know, pretty good. Pretty good. It has been a really nice sprint day so far. The thing about doing these kinds of sprints is, you know, as much as I like working on this project, it's also intimidating. It feels super high stakes for me. And so something like this is motivational for getting it closer to the done. Closer to the done. What was I trying to say? The done zone? That's not a saying. How about just closer to done? Just a few steps closer. Rachel, how was your live stream? It seemed like you had a lot of good participation. Um, how did that go? However you wanted, like, seems like you got a lot done today. It seems like you had a lot of good participation, and I hope that the fundraising part went well. I love it. I'm so glad that you were able to do that today. All right. Well, what do you think, friends? One more hour? We ready for our 25-minute sprint? I might get up and walk around for a couple minutes just because I've been sitting here for so long. Let's see. Water is doing okay. I don't think I need a refill. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, but let me swap out my screen for the other one. Okay. There we go. Got it all nice and pulled up. Okay, Rita. Sorry. I'm getting so tired. I think I may be done for the day, even with the breaks. You got to pay attention. If you're tired and, sometimes you're like, all right, I'm going to push through. And sometimes you just got to call it quits. You've done a lot today. So I think it's great. Take care of yourself for sure. Margaret's going to read. What a wonderful idea of Miss Frine. I do not know how to pronounce that first name. At first, I thought it was a spelling of fern, but the R comes before the Y. Fryn Fisher? Do tell. Phryony rhymes with Bryony. What a unique name. I like it. The spelling is it's so pretty. Okay. Enjoy. All right. Well, we've all got our stuff that we're working on, or we're gonna take a break, or we're gonna call it quits for the night. Whatever it is, sounds like we're all ready to move forward. So let's go ahead. Oh. One moment. Let me do it. I keep forgetting to do this. It's the penultimate sprint of the night. I just really like to take advantage of using the word penultimate whenever I can. All right, here we go. Okay. So once again, it's so weird. I don't know what's happening. So using an online timer to go off, I set it for like not 2 minutes. I set it to go off 1 minute before HK's would, and it must pause or lag or something. But I'm like, okay, as a strategy to not uh, have my phone with me as my timer, this strategy is a failure. So maybe I just need to. So I have other ideas, but anyway, not going to do that again for crying out loud. Oh, it's fine. That was a great sprint. Oh, I was going to get up and move around. Yeah, I should probably do that during this last one a little bit. Um, but a good sprint, a good sprint. I'm still like working through a lot of this verbiage, but slowly but surely it is coming together. And in the next 25 minutes, I'm not going to get it done in the next 25. Oh, but you know what? You know what? HK sprints tomorrow afternoon and evening. That could be good. There's also at one of my favorite coffee shops here, there is a little room that I can't oh, shoot, no, they're starting dang it. They have a great little conference room where that I can reserve for $5 an hour, and I get there and it's like something in my brain just, like, clicks on. But they already close at 5, and HK's sprints go till 6:30 for me. So I would only be able to do a certain amount of time there anyway. But now I'm just gonna have to call tomorrow because they're starting to have their drive-through open just in the afternoon in the summer, but maybe they'll take reservations. And there you go. You just got to listen to me, my own monologue, thinking out loud. Oh, it'd be so great though. I would get so much done if I could find a spot like that during HK sprints. I'm going to think about it. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, yeah. I was so surprised because I know that it's July 4th, but it's still pretty bright outside. And people were definitely setting off fireworks. And I'm like, I guess I understand. Sometimes you get a little bit excited about the fireworks and you're going to set them off now. But I'm like, might be a waste of a firework. But then here Rachel says it's been on and off all day there. Right, maybe it's just the noisy ones and then the pretty ones at night. And then here comes Andy back for a three-peat. I think this is your third time to pop in today. So wonderful to see you. Yes, very glad you're catching this sprint as well. Picked up a cake and whiskey. Do you know what, Andy? I think this is a chain, but there is a place in Oklahoma City called Whiskey Cake. And I think they probably do some like presumably a cake flavored with whiskey somehow. I don't know anything about it. I wonder if this will improve my writing. I mean, I think plenty of great writers in the past would consume alcohol and probably cake while eating. I think it's 95% cake and whiskey. So I went with cake and whiskey. There you go. As order by order of precedence, as a Brit should know. Well, this must be a reference that I am not understanding. Well, one who reads classics or historical fiction anyway, I believe there's a reference afoot that I don't understand because I don't know classic British literature. You got me. It's true. Ingredients wise list, it's the max ingredient first. And I think the whiskey has kicked in. Okay, Andy. I hope it's really sparking creativity for you. Then I was like, I hadn't seen any of that. I was just like, the bunny has returned to my yard. It was a very exciting moment for me. And it was cute. Listen, it was real cute. Maximum cuteness. And I was chatting with HK and Andy. Looking forward to crushing this sprint with your glass of whiskey. Oh, wait. Have I been saying cake and the whole time it's been Coke? It is Coke. I've been saying the wrong word the whole time. Listen, it's a little bit small. Here we go. It was Coke the whole time, but it's pretty small print. And so I'm going to say that that was the issue. And we were talking about cake earlier. I'm going to say I did register in my mind some surprise. I was like, he just said he didn't like cake, but what do I know? I get it. I get it now. Everything makes more sense. Note, I have not consumed any whiskey or Coke today. And yet, listen, it has, however, been a very long day. I'm going to attribute it to that. Yes, you're crushing things with your whiskey and Coke. There we go. There we go. Oh, I learned so much about Melissa earlier. You guys let me talk about stuff that was important to me. That was really nice. Proper badass with the heart of gold. Well, heck, that's like the best thing anyone's ever said. Oh, hey, listen. First of all, it's not just me. I have an excellent team with me, and a lot of people do. But you know what? I still thank you for your kind words. Definitely thank you for your kind words. Honestly, we need more people like everyone in this community, right? I mean, these are the kindest people ever. I'm so thankful. It does like really truly participating in sprints and chats with all of you. It does does a lot for my hope for the world. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, HK had kind of a stressful day and maybe a stressful week, but the week is almost over. Let's see. Yeah, the day is already better hanging with you guys. It's so true. You all made this is now the second long live stream I've done in 2 weeks. And I was like, well, I don't know if anyone will be here or not. But all these wonderful people have been here, and it just makes it so much more fun and so much more motivating. So yeah, I get it. Let's see. Maybe some whiskey and Coke would help you. It always makes me a bit more chatty. I just hope I don't say anything more stupid than usual. So far, so good, Andy. You are awesome, HK, and also not too bad yourself, Andy. See what I mean? I aspire to be like Emma. She's amazing. Oh, it's hard to get. It's hard to get to her level. We all have to have aspirations and people that we admire, and she's a good one. Let's see. Might just be me staying at this level for the rest of my life. You know what, Andy? I don't think so. If we continue to set goals and have aspirations, we all keep moving up, right? That's what I think. Let's see here. At least you'll never be boring. Be thankful for that. A very good point, HK. Very good point. Oh, okay. I can't wait for this next break. So far, no more insights. I have not shared any more insights. Maybe she's got some cape and superhero powers she's yet to reveal to us. I don't have a cape. As of yet in my life, no superpowers have been revealed to me. You know what I mean? Like, I would think that by this point in my life, any superpowers would have already emerged. But you know what? If something changes, the first people to know will be the people in a live stream, and I'll share it with all of you. I promise. I promise. Working on my new prompts. Tessa, you have done a lot of writing prompts today, working your creative skills. I love it. You've done so much today. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's talking to myself situation going on. You're a very good company. I love listening to you think out loud. Oh man, that's so funny. Um, yeah. Oh, no cake. Right. Okay. We finally got back to this part. There was so much chat to get through. That's what I thought. He doesn't like cake, but he's having whiskey and cake. No, it wasn't. It was Coke all along. Jocelyn says, I've been getting in words here and there in between bites to eat. Excellent, Jocelyn. Excellent. Maybe you want cake. Maybe you want cake, Rachel. That sounded vaguely threatening. Maybe you want cake, Rachel. I just mean if you want some cake, have some cake. Now HK kind of wants some cake. This happens, right? In the sprint. No cake. Have my share. Yes, the unicorns and the cowboys. I'll forever associate that with Jocelyn. Yeah, awesome with the writing prompts. You've done so many today. We're all laughing. I don't like cake. I like brownies and cookies / biscuits. Solid choice. Jocelyn for the brownies. Okay, I'll have the cookies and lots of really good, and the occasional cowboy cookie. I don't know what a cowboy cookie is, but if you're going to have a cowboy cookie, Jocelyn, then you should also have a unicorn cookie. I also don't know what that is. Cheesecake, berry cheesecake, want. Oh man, cheesecake. I will say this. Okay. How about this, Andy? Listen to me when I'm telling you this. I'm going to type a brand. They spell it different. I think it's called Daya. I'm not sure, but so gluten-free, and then I do my best to avoid lactose, except cheese for the most part doesn't seem to bother me. When I was still eating sugar, this brand, they have it here in the States, they have it like at Sprouts. I don't know if you have Whole Foods in Canada, any kind of like specialty store. Look for this in the freezer section. It is a great lactose-free cheesecake. They've got plain chocolate and strawberry. I always just went with the classic plain. A graham cracker crust that was gluten-free. That's why I would have it. That was a really good cheesecake substitute. Of course, like texture and stuff like that can always be a little bit different, but I don't know, man. I didn't detect it. You get it frozen, let it thaw, except I would always dig in when it was still a little bit frozen, still good. So there you go. If you're really wanting it, I highly recommend that as a dairy-free substitute. Yeah, I've had several of their dairy-free products, Rachel, and so far I've liked all of them. When I was streaming, it used to be I would have an occasion before anyone showed up, and I would have to keep a chat going in case someone watched the stream later. I couldn't just sit there quietly. 100% Tessa. And I'm like, I got no problem just talking to people, even if there's no one there. Well, when I was a child, I used to play radio DJ. Maybe I built those skills back then. So funny though, Tessa. Yeah, because people could watch do the replay or something, and you got to be chatty. Andy have the same issue. Oh, you do, HK? Oh my gosh. That does not stop me, but I make sure not to have visitors for the rest of the day. Wise. Very wise, HK. Yeah. Sometimes the reward is worth the sacrifice. Sometimes. You got to know your strategies, but I mean it. Check this out. And because it's non-dairy, they have to spell cheese wrong. I think I might be remembering wrong, but something like that. Well, what fun. Lots of treat talk again today. Lots of talking about yummy treats and things. Let me change my banner because 'tis in fact the final sprint of the day. I've been going 9 hours. I thought I would end by now, but I think I'm good to do one final sprint. Um, Cards on the table, though. I am going to download Grubhub onto my phone during this sprint. And then the moment I wrap up in approximately 30 minutes, I'm going to place an order for some Mexican food. Oh, yeah, baby. Some chips and queso, a delicious bowl. I'm really hungry. So I have my strategy in place. So let us delay no further. Let's go ahead and get this last one fired up. I will see you in 25 minutes. And that's it. Welcome back from the last sprint of the day. 9 hours and 33 minutes is what my counter says. Pretty good. You know, I needed the time to really, just sort out my thoughts and continue to work on this. And I'm getting to a really good part. It's just moving slowly but progressively. I'm also so glad. It's really nice to remember that today is Thursday, and so I will have time to work on it tomorrow and this weekend. And I'm taking a trip next week. I will be doing have some time to myself. And then also meeting up with my best friend, Anna, who's been in some of these sprints. She was on for a little while when I did the sunrise to sunset sprint. So some of you might have chatted with her. So that'll be next week. So we'll see how much time I have to work on it this weekend, but moving forward, it is progressive. And so I'm thankful for that. I did download Grubhub and I've got my order all ready to go. I just didn't want to order it too early. And there's all kinds of fireworks now because, again, the sun still hasn't set, but it's pretty overcast. And it's just like a constant booming, so to speak. Not super loud, like it's not happening too close, but I feel bad for all of the doggos. Like my parents were saying last year, their dog didn't used to be so sensitive to sound, but she's about 10 and in her older age, she's become more sensitive. So they said last year on the 4th, they just got in the car and drove around for a few hours because there really wasn't, when they're home, there really wasn't anything that they could do to shield her without like layering more sound over top of it, which isn't necessarily calming. And so that's probably what they're going to do this year. At least it's a solution. My gosh. Okay, so let's see. We had a conversation about how cold it gets in Iceland. I think because Iceland is maritime, especially at least in Reykjavik, I think that I've read that it's a little more mild as maybe compared to Sweden. That's just kind of a guess, though. The coldest temperature ever recorded. Sure. Because HK, doesn't it get snowier and colder in the northern part of Iceland? Or am I making it up? Because I might be. Interesting question, Andy. As I've expressed many times, I love talking about weather. Y'all, there go the big ones. Oh, yeah. And your poor doggo. Oh, poor baby. Oh, sorry, dogs, for the 4th of July. Yeah, that's too bad. The cold here feels much colder because of the windy weather. Oh, yeah, wind chill for sure. We experienced that too. Yep. Oh, strong winds from, I suppose, the ocean as well. Yes, definitely. Yep. Feels like temperature. They tend to use that more now, don't they? And then, reverse in the summertime with the humidity, then that makes it feel hotter. I'd still go to Iceland in the winter. Oh, Rachel, I don't know if you're still here, but if you're still here, very good to have you hang out with us. So glad that your live stream was a success and that you were able to join us for a while after, and you got a lot done today. Have a wonderful evening. Go take care of your poor dogs or dog, your one dog. Take care of your one dog. Poor little guy. Yes, you too. Yes. See. Okay, mouse, come on. Have a wonderful evening. Okay. Thank you, HK. Yeah, I did okay. Today. I was more tired than I expected. And so that definitely impacted how much I got done. But what I did get done I'm pretty happy with that. So it's still more than I would have gotten done if I hadn't done this at all, So I'm super, super thankful for that. I will take some time to myself. Thank you, Andy. Yep, I'm going to do that. I'm going to have lunch at one of my favorite spots. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm going to have lunch at one of my favorite spots tomorrow, and we should be able to sit outside. It has this most beautiful patio. Some of it is uncovered, but a good chunk of it is covered. So someone such as myself can sit outside there without burning up. And it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. Oh, that would be so nice. Realization. But as for tonight, Grubhub 100%. Tessa's still working on a long piece of fiction. You have done great today, Tessa. Yes, it does. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it gets colder in the north of Iceland. Okay, that makes sense. I'm currently in northern Canada. Oh, 100%. My gosh. It gets real cold here too. HK, and I can say, we the North, you can. With my memory, I could even be called Jon Snow. Why not? If you experience snow, I say you can call yourself whatever you want, Andy. I'm so using that. Let's see. Rachel's live stream was great. Helping kiddos experiencing food insecurity, always a good cause. And I wonder if people pay as much attention to it in the summertime as they do in the winter. So speaking from the nonprofit standpoint, getting in some of those summertime donations can be super helpful. Ooh, wow. Coldest where I am has got to negative 50 Celsius, sometimes colder than the North Pole. Santa doesn't even know what cold means. Oh, yeah, you're so jolly, Santa. Try going to where Andy lives. See how jolly you feel then, man. Oh, I love it. That was such unexpected attitude about cold weather and combining it with Santa Claus. That was fun. That is that's like over the top cold. Yeah, for sure. Okay, friends. Well, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you to everyone who is here. Not everyone will be here to hear me say it. I've tried to say it throughout the day, but you all just make it so much more fun, so much more encouraging. You help me keep going. I love hearing about the projects you're working on or what you're not working on. I love all the chats. We always have such interesting topics come up, and I always learn stuff. And it was, once again, just a great day. Oh, quick story about that kind of thing. You used to feel like your eyeballs are about to freeze. No, I don't live where you live, but I did go to college for 6 years in northern Iowa, and for the US, that's like one of the colder places with a harsh winter. I had a friend in Northern Ireland. She's from Northern Ireland. We met when I lived in France. I remember she said to me the first time she met me, and we were all figuring out where we were from. She goes, "Do you live in one of the places where the snot freezes in your nose when you go outside in the winter?" And I was like, yep. I never thought about it. I never talked to anyone about it. I've never addressed it with anyone before, but now that you bring it up, 100%, absolutely that happens. And she was just like, I can't. And I was like, it doesn't remain frozen. You just breathe out through your nose and then it's fine. It's not like your not like your nose becomes solid ice. And she was like, no, nope. Cannot ever go there in the winter. And I was like, well, it's good for you to know your own boundaries. Anyway, you made me think of that with the thought of freezing eyeballs. Yep, that's dangerous for sure. You're very welcome. The whiskey and Coke has surprisingly disappeared. Where did it go? Who knows? Wait till the snot gets on your jacket. Yeah, gross, 100%. I am so glad that I've introduced this topic to end the live stream with. So great. You are welcome, HK. I know it's so late for you. It's wonderful to see you here. Don't get him started, HK. I believe it. And I will be in your sprints tomorrow. All right. Everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day, however much there is left of it. I'll see you again soon. Goodbye. Thanks for making it such a wonderful day.